Hello. What's up, guys? How am I feeling about playing Hello Kitty today? Probably not today. But hello, everyone. What's up? I've been live this long and Twitch just now tells me, wow, Twitch only told you a minute into the stream. That's crazy. Twitch needs to up their game. Gamba still not refunded. Oh, was there supposed to be a refund, Gamba, yesterday? Yeah, I'll just delete this. Alright, refund. But hello, everyone. And hey, Moxie. Hey, guys. Oh, wait, is YouTube not up? No, it should be up. Wait, why is... Dude, why is the YouTube stream randomly going to unlisted? I hate YouTube. Okay, YouTube stream should be up now. Shadow banned on YouTube, yeah. They hate me. Probably because it's changed the stream to unlisted. Well, it's weird, because what I'm starting to do for the VODs is I have the VODs set to be unlisted after stream, and then I do not publish to subscribers and publish them. Which, usually, that doesn't change whether the stream itself is unlisted or not, but it's done that, like, most of the time, it doesn't do anything, but once or twice, it has actually made the stream unlisted, and I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the only manual thing I do is changing the actual VOD from unlisted to public. And I just don't see why doing that is making the stream change to unlisted. That part doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's just YouTube being stupid. I wonder if it's like, if it takes me a certain amount of time to make the VOD public. Because I think it feels like when I forget and take a lot longer to publish the VOD, it happens. That might be it. You were gonna play League of Legends, but now I'm streaming early. Okay, so I saved you from League of Legends. That's great. Already a success story for today's stream. You're welcome. Already saving lives. Can't let people be playing League around here. When am I gonna have a League arc? Never. RuneScape arc? Never. Thanks, Resub Hamster. Can I end stream and restart so you can have a 5-stream streak? No. Apparently, if you have a threat of losing your streak, you can watch a VOD and save it. Or no, I guess you're saying that you're at a 4-stream streak and you just want to get 5 faster. No, you gotta be patient. What about an OOT arc? I might have an OOT arc. Just a casual little decade-plus long OOT arc. Proud of me? Thanks. I know what to avoid. Hamtaro arc? Unlikely. Hello Kitty arc? Not impossible. Am I gonna do an OOT all dungeon speedrun today? Most likely. Am I here to brighten your mood after your GF broke up? Dang, I'm sorry. Hopefully, this can improve your mood a bit. Now you save 20 seconds, play on IQ. Are you sure about that? I'm not convinced IQ is faster. Yeah, the bugs, no bug only heat. Yeah. Will I ever play on IQ? If there's a run that I want to run that is fastest on IQ, then yes. Why can I not do this? Come on. Practice hour, your favorite stream. It's pretty nice. Some nice chill practice to start the day. Nice. Dude, the double bomb drop. Oh my god. That's insane luck, by the way. That's 2 1 in 16 chances out of 3 attempts. Yeah, that's all my luck wasted for today. Wasted in practice. Thanks for resub, C-Pig. Same odds as you getting a girlfriend. I'm sure that's a bit higher. Come on. Thanks, resub, Mr. Beans. A lot of lonely chatters here today. Dang. We got that. The plan tonight is to PB. Oh, I missed it. Silence is deafening from the silent practice. Can I find all the heart pieces without using a guide? I don't know, that'd be kind of tough. I mean, I have done, you know, what, like a decade of 100% speedruns. That might help me find all the hard pieces. Yeah, there's like 20 of them. That's a lot. No, I think it's even more. It's like over 30. Like, how are you gonna find all those? How precise is the water temple clip? Positioning is... So the weird thing is, it's not super precise in positioning, and the setup I'm doing is not super precise in timing. So with a setup, it's not too bad. The setup I do there makes it a 5-frame window. It's and the setup itself is easy. So like with a setup, it's easy. If you were just trying to just go at it without a plan, it'd be very difficult. A stream of me trying to beat OT 100% casually would be very funny. That is something I've kind of wanted to do, is like a stream where I pretend I'm doing a casual playthrough. But my acting skills need some work. But I do think that'd be fun. But I mean pretend. Yeah, I gotta do my legit first playthrough. But yeah, that would be potentially fun. But like the way I'd want to do it is I'd want to try to simulate a first playthrough as much as possible, where like I can't do anything unless I literally get information from the game about it. So like try to see how much of the game is actually detailed enough to give me that kind of info. But don't... Yeah, and I have to walk normally. Yeah, my plans after all dungeons is low percent MST, which is going to be a very difficult run. And it'll be fun. Yeah, I remember all the cutscenes. Like, I played this game a ton as a kid. Like, I still remember basically all the game normally. Like, I might forget... Like, specific, like, non-essential NPC interactions, I probably have forgotten a lot about, unless they're, like, notable. But, like, any main story stuff, I'll know. I still know plenty. I played the game a ton in English. I remember all that. I still know the general dialogue of most, if not all, the cutscenes. Yeah, dude, I can't believe they made an English translation of this. It's crazy. Do I know what the Kotaka and Kome say in the cutscene by memory? If you mean the actual text, yeah, it's like, what's that over your head? No, what's that over your head too? Oh, but I'm only 400, but I'm only 380. What, you're not... You can't be younger than me. How dare you say that? Something something hag, something something. I know the general dialogue. Maybe not word for word. Dude, I hate when that happens. Really? Never piped says hard forks, I never struggled with it. Well, you're probably thinking of when I was doing this with a Chew. The Chew Hess version is relatively easy, but I'm switching to the Bomb Hess version, which requires much quicker reacting to turns. Yeah, the original Chew Hess version was a really basic strat, because I needed to get the extra nut drop. Well, I didn't need it, it was just nice as a backup. But yeah, like I do this version. This version is really easy because all I have to do is ESS one direction. Where the one with a bomb, I need to do multiple very quick turns. Yeah, I have seen the version going from the left. I just don't want to... I mean, it's already a small time save to go for the bomb one instead of the Chew one. So I want to maximize it. I'm like, I know I can do this. Like that. Like, I'm good enough at it that I don't think I need to go for a easier strat. I just need to get good. What am I trying to do here? Just practicing a speedrun section before I get started. Last Lobson MST run was 8 years ago. Dang, yeah, it's been a long time. And in that 8 years, it has dropped one item, which was dropped like a month ago. The items dropped were Stick and Bottle, got replaced with Ocarina. Dude, every time. So it's a 2-for-1 trade. Am I gonna buy the new Steam machine? I saw something about that, but I didn't see the details on it. I don't get it. What is Steam just having its own console now? It's Steam Deck, but a console. It's a Gabe Cube. It's a desktop Steam Deck. That's crazy. I can't believe they're making a machine that runs Steam Deck games, but on a desktop. That's insane. Yeah, that sounds like it's kind of just a pre-built PC, which I mean, I guess Steam Deck in a way is kind of supposed to be like that. But I mean, I guess it's like for more casual gamers, I guess. Like people that don't want to get a dedicated gaming PC. But yeah, I don't see any reason for myself to get it. I have a good enough PC myself. I just have the no music cheat on for practice. That's why there's no music here. Yeah, I'm cheating. Look, I'm pulling up the cheats menu. Oopsie. You're not supposed to see that. Was that Ultimate GameCube controller worth it when playing on chip? Oh, the GC Ultimate controller? I would not recommend that controller for OOT. Because the problem with that controller is that it has a smaller stick area. Like the area the control stick can move is smaller than on an OEM. And in OOT's case, that's really bad because that effectively makes the ESS range smaller too. So at least the way I think it is, I think that basically means that any game that actually uses non-max inputs, like any game where you want to intentionally use smaller stick inputs is going to be harder on GC Ultimate. So I cannot recommend that controller. Thanks, Skingy. Thanks for the good luck. I think it could be good for other games, but as an OOT controller, no. How did runs go yesterday? I had a lot of good starts that ended because of something stupid. But having good starts is a good sign because the start is the hardest place to keep up with in my PB because my start is super good in my PB. Why to use GameCube controller and the stick was actually peak. A slightly used GameCube control stick is actually super peak. Like, I don't really like GameCube sticks right out of the box, but after like a few months of use, perfect. Like my control stick as it is right now is really good. Really like it. Currently use ESS adapter to X input program. Wait, are you trying to use an ESS adapter on ship? On ship, you shouldn't need an ESS adapter at all. ESS adapter is only important on VC and GameCube. If you're on ship, native input should be all you need. How do we feel about this one? Is this one that I need to time you out for? Probably. I think, alright, you know what, I won't time that out. Yeah, that's just... Alright, I'll give you a warning. That's a pretty bad one. Yeah, if you're playing on ship, it should just be plug and play for good ESS zone, because ship, just has, like, basic N64, like, ESS position and stuff. Like, it's specifically the GameCube and VC versions that have the ESS position issues. Oh, you don't have a way to use GameCube controller yet, so you run your inputs for an input adapter. Okay, so it's not, you're not like trying to specifically use an ESS adapter then. Okay, that's fine then, I guess. But yeah, in general, an ESS adapter is not necessary on chip. Yeah, you can use GameCube controller on ship with nothing special. I just have my regular May Flash adapter. I just plug the GameCube controller in the May Flash adapter and it works. Nothing special needed. Yeah, I think the Wii U one, you might need some extra software. I know the May Flash one works right out of the box. Yeah, the May Flash one just has a PC mode toggle, which makes it nice and easy. Dang, I just don't miss this anymore. How many in a row was that? I think that was like 10 in a row. If only this one could be the same. Unfortunately, this one is the one with the harder inputs. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out. Actually, because it's gonna be weird because the Night Rain DLC also comes out the same day as Prime 4. And I want to play Night Rain. And that's gonna be cool. I mean, I'll probably play both. Although I might not stream Night Rain. Okay, wait. I'm getting it. What a weird setup. Yeah, it's because we can't pause in that room. And the restriction on pausing makes you need to get creative. Yeah, I mean, I still want Prime 4 to be good. I don't necessarily think it's going to be, like, trash or anything. I just am worried about some things about it. Like, I'm still want to play it. I still think it'll probably be mostly good. I just have some concerns. Yeah, I like Prime 3. It's my least favorite of the Prime games, but I still think it's pretty good. Although I've been wanting to replay it and haven't gotten around to it. I wanted to replay it before Prime 4. Gotta do that soon if I actually want to do it. Yeah, consultant, I get it. I mean, you know what? Testing new, potentially new stuff is always going to be the more interesting thing. Testing new stuff, always cool. Hopefully Prime 4 is a buggy mess with all kinds of janky movement tech. I don't really see stuff like that happening in modern day. But maybe. Dude, I actually got it, but messed up position. Says the Breath of the Wild 2 is a Kingdom movement tech. Well, a lot of that was patched out. Do I think it's good or bad for speedrunning games to be intentionally designed and have some jank tech? It depends. I think some games that are intentionally designed with speedrunning around them actually get a bit stale. I think sometimes if it's designed around speedrunning, its design is going to be like a bit too intentional. Where like, I think the best speedrun mechanics are clearly unintentional that have like multiple kinds of uses. Whereas like if it's designed with speedrunning in mind, it probably has like a specific kind of idea in mind. Not necessarily that it's always bad, or that it's all like that, but I generally do think that more often interesting speedrun tech is more often not intentional. But of course, not always the case. Don't even seen E3 since 2011. Do they still do it? This is like a guy waking up from a coma meme. I can't wait to see the newest E3. Now, E3 died a few years ago. I mean, it like effectively died like in what, 20... When was the last time anyone actually cared about E3? It was like probably 2017, 16-ish. And then it was like hanging on by a thread for years and then finally died a bit after COVID. But yeah, now I think all the main companies just do their own showcases now. I feel like the Game Awards is like the next biggest like general game announcement thing. Is that right? That's not like a game specific or a company specific showcase. Yeah, Jeff's ad awards. Tokyo Game Show? I always hear about like only little bits from Tokyo Game Show. At least from my perspective, from what I hear, like I'm basing it on like what I hear from general events, and I always feel like I hear the most out of Game Awards. I feel like yeah, Gamescom and Tokyo Game Show feel like okay, you hear some stuff out of that, but not like a ton. Yeah, they're usually minor. Like I feel like the big announcements are either the company's own showcases or Game Awards now. Yeah, like State of Play, Nintendo Direct. Like those are the ones where you hear the big news. Does Xbox even have their own showcase? I don't even know. Yeah, Xbox doesn't make games. Yeah, I hear Xbox is like on the verge of giving up. Uh-oh. That's really bad. I need 2 more bombs. This is basically as unlucky as I could get. Dude. Wow. Yeah, Xbox dead. But yeah, it seems like just everything is going to PC now. So even does PS5 still have no games besides like Astrobot? Like literally anytime I hear about what exclusive games PS5 have, it's like literally just Astrobot. Is that gonna kill me? Yeah, timed exclusives. I mean, I think everything just being on PC is fine. Or good, if anything. Did I miscount? Is that 8 or 9? That was 8. Yeah, when even OOT is on PC. Yeah, PC market's too big to ignore now, which I think is good. Feels like Nintendo console plus PC is all you need nowadays. Risky. Okay. I'm barely out of range of that fire attack. It can actually depend on like how good my weird shot is. Yeah, it'd be nice if you didn't even need the Nintendo console, but you know Nintendo. Don't? Okay. Dang, could have got it that cycle. Really? Because I was so close. Wawaja flew. That's stupid. I hate that. I hate this mechanic. The BM slash, just to make sure. How's it not Raining Rocks? The Raining Rocks is on the second flying phase. And Wawaja should basically never go into the second flying phase. Things that we set up is Panic at the Disco. I think it's a frame late. Yeah. Yeah, Hispanic at the Disco is a fantastic username. I've got a few really great usernames here. It's always, whenever this topic comes up, it's always Hispanic at the Disco and King Kong Magnum Dong. Dude, I keep pausing your frame late. And Head Cold Sneeze Austin. Thanks for 111 bits, Lemon Slut. Might also be in there, like maybe tier 2. Need to come up with a better one? Yeah, Thirsty for ZFG. Not the greatest. Okay, shame there's no setup without a pause buffer for OI. Yeah, that'd be so nice. A consistent bufferless bomb OI would be wonderful. I just want to practice the first room real quick here. Oh, nice camera. Oh yeah, Hatsune Mikao is a good one. Yeah, Gigo, I was actually messing with that yesterday. The camera just kind of sucks for it, and this Keese will usually try to attack me close to the door. And then if I happen to fail it, it's almost guaranteed over. Because the Keese is almost definitely going to hit me. So... And I don't get to take the extra damage. Over on the right side, basically same issues. But yeah, the lack of extra damage also makes it so that it, I lose out on extra time save because I'm waiting longer in the next room. Today might be the day. Practice is going fine. I had a feeling that Keese was going for me. Sub GSR is happening, yeah, soon. Has to pretend he doesn't care, everyone will be terrible. It's not that you have to pretend to not care, it's that you gotta not be attached. You guys get attached so much. But once you learn to not be attached, then it becomes easier. Dude. That is what I do, Gigo. Mashing A and start simultaneously. So my strat here is I mash A and start while also holding ESS. Because if I'm holding ESS, I can't open the door. So, so that prevents me from like going in on accident. And then I alternate mashing A and start. Unfortunately, the only real hand movement I can do for that kind of sucks, where I have to... Doing ESS at the same time kind of sacrifices mashing speed for A and start for me. But I'm still pretty good at getting it first try. And it gets rid of the worst case scenario. But yeah, I do it like this. No, I don't, no target. But yeah, this is what I do. Okay, that was late. And I got a bad camera. Okay, that's actually bad. So that actually means I can get a bad camera with that, which I didn't think I could. So I need to be more careful. Hold ESS with my leg. I would not trust that. That's a bad camera. I just need to be farther to the left of the door. Yeah, just don't be so far on the right, that's why it happened. I don't think you can die. You can't die and skip the Druini cutscene going through the door. Maybe you can die. Like the frame the cutscene starts when already in the room. I guess I can try that. It wouldn't be useful, but out of curiosity. Oh yeah, maybe I should just do one side hop there, actually. Yeah, Druini cutscene does remove ledge cancel. So cannot watch the cutscene. Holding ESS there prevents me from opening the door if I go late. Because I'm mashing A there, and if I happen to mash A anything more than a frame late, then I go through the room without the camera glitch, and it's just over because I instantly watch the cutscene. But yeah, let me try dying. Or you're just simulate death like this. Oh, I probably shouldn't actually have ledge cancel because that'll delay it. Guess I can't. Yeah, first person removes ledge cancel. Well, I guess it's leaving first person that removes ledge cancel. Because it looked like when I died there, I did still have it. Or yeah, it has to be leaving, because otherwise return A wouldn't work. Yeah, so it looks like you can't die the frame the cutscene starts. Okay, I can start runs. Does time stop work with a bomb and OT? I don't think so. But I actually can't remember for sure. Yeah, I know that in general it's a lot different than MM. Do I still watch Melee? Sometimes, not as much as I used to. But if there's a big tournament, I'll usually still watch, yeah. And I'll still see stuff on Twitter. Yes, I'm sorry, I meant X the everything app. Don't want Elon to get mad at me for calling it Twitter. If I piss off Elon, he might pretend he's the best Zelda speedrunner ever. That would be such a funny arc. Imagine the Elden Ring, the Elden Ring thing where he had the worst equip load of all time, but with OOT something. Sub 1 hour RTA by AI in February. Let me see Grok speedrun this game. I can't wait to see Grok speedrun this. Yeah, I would love to see Elon try to pretend like he knows about Zelda speedrunning. That'd be so funny. Quebec, thanks for raid. Hello, raiders. Hope you're all doing well. GL playing the video game, thanks. Your streams are chill, thank you, first time chatter. Has anyone ever told me that I sound like Tina from Bob's Burgers? Nope, that's a new one. I've had many comments about my voice, not that one. Also, I haven't watched Bob's Burgers, so I don't know what that means. So. Really? Kinda had to just guess. Bob's Burgers is the all dungeons of cartoons. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Look. Is this Bob's Burgers thing? I don't see it. Dude, now I'm late on my speedrun. Is it just because I say I mean, it was literally the beginning of the run. It wasn't really throwing a run. My famous line, wow, you're pointing out my uhs. I do need to get better at not uhing all the time. But it's hard. Me when I, can I get a... A boneless pizza. Could really go for a boneless pizza right now. Is considered a brain rot word? If is a brain rot word, the term brain rot has gone too far. Is just a filler word, not a brain rot word. Yeah, brain rot is a brain rot word. Thanks, Eves. Have I ever had Cheez-Its with a PB? I don't think so. Actually pretty good Kirkos. Sub 1 hour is only possible with tasks. RTA 106, maybe 105 is pretty much the limit, realistically. with current strats. Thanks for reset, Queso. Oh my god, is that the Queso? Wait, is Queso the streamer supposed to sound like Queso the cheese? Is that it? Take a guess how many times I've watched Queso. It's less than one. I love Queso the cheese. I just don't know anything about Queso the streamer. Sorry. I think 3 subs suspicious. 81 years. Dang. Lock in. I'm gonna lock out. Just because you said that. Easy trick. Have I eaten In-N-Out Burger? I have. I live in an area that has In-N-Out Burger, and it is very good. Sub 830 Master Sword, nice. That area is called America. It's specifically West Coast. East Coasters don't get to have it. Have I ever had Cactus Cooler the soda? I have. It's good. Not crazy about it. So sad we don't have anything to drink but cactus, yeah. We can only drink cactus juice here. Nothing else. I am not a coffee guy. I am a water guy. Thanks for resub, Rainbow the God. No, I mean coffee's fine. Fine, I just prefer to always drink water. But I don't hate coffee. Is this a run? It is a run. Thanks for the resub, Giant Ostrich. Have I gone mini golfing lately? Funnily enough, we went mini golfing when I went to ESA. So a few months ago, yes. I went European mini golfing. It's the same thing. Who is we all? Yes, I went with all of Europe. Now, just with some European speedrunner friends. Dry was there. Who won? I think Dry actually won. I was winning and then choked. Dry is very tall, yes. Please. Yeah, the fire drops random. There's a certain cooldown with like a random element to how long the cooldown is, but the direction is random, yeah. Direction and exact timing are random. Dampe's bringing the A game today. I swear Dampe has been more ruthless lately. Can't wait for 100% runs when I get 40 something year to long shot. Does the route do that? Oh yeah, I guess it, yeah, it must. Okay. That is gonna be cool. Oh, not current route. Oh, new idea. Okay, cool. But yeah, that would be very nice. Oh, is it a long shot first idea? Please tell me. Please let a long shot first idea work out. Water temple first thing adult one, nice. I hope it works out. Long shot first has been one of my hundo wishes for forever. If I were a football player, what position would I play? I literally know nothing besides quarterback. What? And I'll be honest, I don't even know what the quarterback does. I just know the name. That sucks. This run was actually super good. I think that's probably my best run up to hookshot, and then I just lost all that time. Just somehow failing the hookshot jump in a weird way that I don't understand. I mean, it must have just been positioning, but I don't know how my positioning could have been off. Thanks for reset, Pub. Dude. Okay, I'll barely still be ahead, but that sucks. Frame late. Dang, that was not fast. So the C up after the dead hand fight is because it's not for lag reduction. It makes the camera, it saves some camera movement time when the cutscene for the chest is spawning. The camera normally has to do a zoom out at the end, and the C up skips the short zoom out. No, it saves like 10 frames, not 1. Oh, I think it's variable depending on the situation. For how people find these glitches, it's usually done backwards, like it's usually figuring out, okay, where do you want to, what is the goal that you want to achieve, and then like what are all the steps in between that we need to do. Like, for example, the last thing we do there is a ledge clip to clip into the boss room. So like the first thing we need to think of is, okay, is there a way to clip into the boss room like normally? And we have the ledge clip, and that was found a long time ago. And then it's, okay, can we get to that room without like loading it normally? And then we can use like collision viewers to see, oh, the end of the dungeon is like right below Dead Hand's room. So if we can clip out of bounds, we can get to the unloaded final room. And then, okay, how do we get out of bounds? Well, we have this other trick called triple slash clip that lets us clip through certain cases. Like with a slope near a wall. And then we find out, okay, a triple slash clip can clip in this particular place. And if we clip in this particular place, we get to the final room. And if we can get to the final room and we can get to the ledge, then we can do a ledge cancel or a ledge clip to clip into the boss door. So then we just combine all the parts together and then we get a final trick. So yeah, it's a lot of working backwards and like figuring out individual pieces and researching about individual pieces to get the final output. Not just a bunch of random guessing and testing. It's about knowing a lot about the game's mechanics and then figuring out how to make use of the mechanics knowledge that we have. Yeah, looking at the game's code is more of a understanding thing. Like you can't just look at the game's code and then see, oh, well, this is how we're gonna do Shadow Boss Key Skip. Like, looking at the game's code is more about understanding very specific mechanics. But through an understanding of those more specific mechanics, we can then figure out, okay, well, if the mechanic works this way, then that should mean that if we do this, we can manipulate it to do something else. Stuff like that. There have been some things directly discovered just from looking at the code. For example, Epona push. Horse push / Epona push was figured out just from looking at Epona's code. Like, I think it was Fig that was working on Epona's code in decomp and just noticed a bug in something about how Epona's head pushes Link. And then he noticed that, like, oh wait, hold on, if you pause, then it should, like, duplicate how Epona's supposed to push you. Mino Floof, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. But for the most part, yeah, looking at code is more about understanding a certain mechanic than necessarily looking for a glitch. You're usually not, because most glitches happen because of interactions between different things, and you're usually not going to get the answer of, like, how an interaction is going to go between things just by looking at code. And Kieran died late game, dang. But yeah, better luck next time. Another day, better runs another day. Thanks for resub, Jesse Kumiko. Yeah, GZ makes finding glitches a lot easier because we have so much to look at and understand the game better with GZ tools. Oh dang, 101 child dungeons, yeah, nice. Oh, okay. That actually does save time. I actually do like when I get that. Yeah, also what Tampa said, it's really good to like check if something is even possible with cheat codes. And then once we use cheats to confirm whether or not it's even worth looking into, then we can start examining, okay, how can we get this legit? Cheating, yes, cheating is very good when you are experimenting and looking for things. Cheating can be very helpful. What am I grabbing onto there? Nothing in particular. It's just a weird grab interaction that can happen when Link is like right at the boundary of a wall. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But like, there's nothing in particular to grab there. It's just kind of a weird wall interaction. Thanks, Larissa, Pink Rupee. Good. Inspire you to start doing randomizers for fun? Cool. Hope you'll like them. Yeah, randomizers are really fun. Thanks, resub. Angel Comic. Would I consider going in the stew with Simply and making a speedrun banger? What? Is that supposed to be studio? Like making a song? No. I could not make a song. OOT, best game ever made, based. And thanks for giving a sub, Nerf. Yeah, I know Simply's made some songs, which is pretty cool. Making songs is definitely impressive, but I could never. Thanks for the sub, Gorilla. And thanks for 100 bits, Lemon Slut. Oh dude, Golden Kappa train. Oh my god. Golden Kappa, guys. I haven't seen the Golden Kappa in forever. You hate Twitch. Nice Twitch stream streak. Person who hates Twitch. could have been really bad there. I thought Volvagia popped out of this hole, which would have been dangerous. Would have been basically dead. Alright, that was okay. Average luck. Thanks for 100 bits, Manic Eraser. And thanks for resub, Chewy. Yeah, for the Volvagia thing, so Volvagia has two hitboxes, one for the one that pops out of the holes and one that goes flying. And the flying one goes under the last hole it flew into, which at the beginning of the fight is the one right in front of you. So I can do a glitch called a weird shot, where I hook shot under the ground, and I can just repeatedly hit Volvagia to do damage, for free. But the killing blow has to be like after stunning with the hammer. I can only get Volvagia down to low health with that, can't actually kill. Thank you for the sub, John MP4. What about the bow? Don't need the bow. Phantom Ganon can actually be hit by the hook shot. So the bow is not needed. Thanks for the sub, Space Daydreamers. Yeah, we can hit Phantom Ganon with both. Nice, good fight. Thanks for gifting a sub, Lazarus and Opte. And Anonymous. Wait, do you get the Golden Kappa if you anonymously gift a sub? Yes, because if you do, isn't that kind of a way to break the anonymity? Nice, that was really good. This should be a best split, I think. I only did a single, the only like non-perfect thing that split was a single extra pause. Gold by 1.7. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Yukihana. And thanks, Isiphus. And thanks, Nun Iser, for 5 gift subs. Thanks, guys. And thanks Swedish Chef, and thanks Kaya Tenyu. Guys, this is the hard part of the run. This is gonna be hard to keep track of. Dude. So rich I can't speedrun well. Oh my god. First world problems, suffering from success. Thanks for the sub, Grumpy Edge, and thanks Rainbow the God. Okay, yeah, if I miss your sub during this, you know why. Dude, how did that even happen? That makes no sense. Thanks, Powercord Gamer. And thanks for the bits, Nebo. And thanks, Lemon Slut. Thanks, guys. Uh-oh. Slow. Dang. Okay, I'll barely not lose time. Saves time, barely didn't lose time. Okay, look, when I have 20 seconds to save and I save 2, that's a bad thing, not a good thing. Thanks for giving a sub, Airglow. Thanks, Rainbow the God. Thanks for resub, Ifees. How's the streamer still playing this ancient game? It should not take someone 27 years to play a game. I'm just slow, alright? Everyone plays games at their own pace. Thanks for giving a sub, Leo Majora. Thanks, 1.5 thing. Thanks, No Face. Wow, dude. Door strat. Good enough. Enter water is silent killer. Dude, the enter water split is really hard. Enter water and enter Jabu are very dangerous splits. Door stuck, door strat. Door stuck for Morpho. He lived. Thanks, Torch. I sure did. Almost grabbed. What if I equipped hovers to skip the ledge grab, make a new OI setup with hovers, and equip during buffer? I have a hard time imagining a good hover boots setup. Well, I guess it would still be with... I have a hard time imagining that saving time just to skip a ledge grab. Unless we could also do the BK skip without removing hovers. And also without doing more hover, like bomb hovers. Really? Are you serious? That's really bad. The two splits with the biggest time save. I don't save any time. No, you can't equip it on the BK clip buffer because the bomb damage boost won't actually move you farther back if you're wearing hover boots. Are you serious? Okay, this run might be over. Dude, that sucks. Luckily, I have one bomb at least, which I need that one last bomb. I am, even best case scenario, I need to cut the Colossus super slide, which is a big time loss, so worth continuing for practice, but no chance of PB at this point. It's only 20 more minutes of the run left. Might as well play it out as much as I can. Yeah, I mean, I've been getting good runs overall. Like, I've been able to keep up with my PB up to hammer slash fire for the most part, like a little bit behind, but not that much. And that's the hardest part. because my PB was super good up to that point. So if I can match that consistently, then it's fine. Yeah, enter Jabu. It's just post forest is just really hard. Which I mean, it's one of my most practiced sections, but it's always going to be hard. Oh yeah, is the Golden Kappa train over? Did everyone get their Golden Kappa? How long does the Golden Kappa stay anyway? Is it like a day or like a week? Only 24 hours? Dang. Yeah, I remember where just one guy would get it for 24 hours. Just one random user on Twitch gets it. That was fun. Oh yeah, the Naked Julia bots, dang. RIP Naked Julia. Alright, at least I have basically no trouble with that trick anymore. Pretty much solved that. Glad I completely figured that out. Old Twitch stunted your frontal lobe development. Old Twitch was really bad. Like, people talk about TikTok brain rot. Old Twitch brain rot was crazy. Okay, should be fine. Always 3 paws there. Which isn't bad, but I'd like to get 1 or 2. Dang. Oh yeah, there's the Thunder Lakers game tonight. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna like end stream early to watch it, but if stream goes long enough, I might just have it up on my phone or something. React to it. React, Andy, to a game I'm barely even watching. Dude. No, I'd be such a fake reactor. I'm a huge fake fan. I hardly actually know anything. Do you think Bronny has a 16 star time? Obviously. No, I'm a Lakers fan, but again, I'm a fake fan. Rip. And a fake runner. Dang, just as I said earlier today that I was so good at that and I never fail it anymore. Hold on, let me go practice it. Fake fan, fake runner, fake PB. I'm just fake everywhere. Oh, the Pheno clip, the cool game clip. I love this clip, dude. Dude, old Pheno clips are gold. So good. Why he never finish a run? A run hard. Bad player, bad person, yeah. Pretty much. Thanks for resub, Devious Blizzy. As we all know, your worth as a human is based on how good you are at speedrunning, and I'm clearly very bad. Oh, now I can't fail it. I literally failed it 0 times in practice. I fail it in a run. I go back to practice again. Okay, there, I failed it. Thanks for resub, Shmee. Dude, okay, now I'm failing again. Torge, it's Chuo-I, but if you only shield for 1 frame, it still counts as doing the Chuo-I. Yeah, exactly. So if you only shield for 1 frame, it can blow it up and still count, but if you go for 2 frames, then it doesn't count. So that's the hard part of it, is only shielding for 1 frame. And you can't buffer it, since you've already pressed bugs. If I walk into the blue warp, it means that I shielded for more than 1 frame. Like that. Gotta shield for exactly 1 frame, no more, no less. Yes, I am aware of the 24/7 channel. The 24/7 channel is official, it's not some bootleg channel. Yeah, I'm doing a parry. Exactly. You gotta parry the Bombchu. Okay, let me also practice forest to water. How does the 24/7 channel even work? It's just a bot run by someone else that just has a bunch of my VODs downloaded and just plays them randomly. Dude. Alright, let me just stop the splits. Am I gonna stream the Gabe Cube? I don't think so. I mean, from what I've heard, I guess it's just a Steam console, but I have a good PC, so I don't think I need it. But it's interesting. Steam Deck with a GPU, basically, yeah. I mean, I have a nice, fancy 5080, so I don't think I need the Gabe Cube. Flexer. I'm not flexing my 58. I just casually have a 5080. It's no big deal. I mean, you guys don't have 5080s too? Someone's gonna flex with their 5090. I know it. Who's typing about their 5090 right now? 5091, whoa. Dude. I can't do it. This is the hardest thing in the game. Hold on. Wait, so what GPU does the Steam console have, or like equivalent of it? Dude, why am I can't do this. RX 760, what is that comparable to an NVIDIA GPU? Because I'm an NVIDIA baby and don't know anything about anything non-NVIDIA. Like RTX 5060, okay. So, you know, good but not amazing. $4060, $5060, okay. Entry PC, yeah. For the poors. Wait, so how much is the Gabe Cube supposed to cost? What's the price? Oh, no price yet, okay. So that means overly expensive. Is there a release date at least? Or is it just, hey, we're doing this? Early 2026, okay. Yeah, I guess Valve is usually not one to overprice that much, I think. But who knows? Yeah, cheaper than Switch 2 for sure. Switch 2 gathering dust as we speak. Same. Yeah, Animal Crossing, dude. I'm surprised for the Animal Crossing update they didn't make it 60 FPS and just up the resolution. I mean, obviously, Animal Crossing is not a game that needs 60 FPS that much, but still, always prefer frame rate upgrade. Am I surprised? I mean, honestly, most of the Switch 2 upgrades have at least gone to 60 FPS, so a little bit. Like, I don't know, dude, Animal Crossing can't be too complicated to make 60 FPS, right? It can't be that bad. Surely. It's Animal Crossing. But I don't know. Yeah, if Prime 4 is actually going to run at 120, surely Animal Crossing can run at 60. Why is this so hard? Dude. I was literally getting this every single try in practice earlier. Ray Trace New Horizons Museum. Wait, I forgot. Is there actually ray tracing? No, there's not ray tracing on the Animal Crossing update, right? But yeah, the museum will probably look pretty nice. I forgot if I completed the museum. Oh, I think I've completed everything besides the fossils. I think I had like 3 fossils left. He hates blathers. No, I don't. I gave him almost everything he wanted. Finish fish and bug before fossils, I think. Wait, maybe it's the other way around. Wait, no, I did finish. Yeah, fossils is the one that you almost always complete first, right? Never mind, no. Okay, I did finish all of them, I think. It's the paintings. That's the one that I didn't finish, is the paintings. Now I remember. Yeah, art is just too hard. Having some trouble not clipping for boat skip all of a sudden. Do the 3/. Yeah, Pope, I do the 3/1. So you're having trouble. Hold on. With this one? Oh, hold on. So you're like doing this and not clipping? Like this one, right? Yeah, like sometimes it won't clip. The only way I can think of is if it doesn't clip is just positioning. So I assume it's something positioning related. Like you might be maybe you're taking too long between the slashes and moving a little bit. If it's not that, then I wouldn't really be sure. Do you know the backup where you do like this for the position setup and then go again? But yeah, other than just like accidentally moving when you don't mean to, I'm not really sure what could cause that. Let's go neutral on 3/. I actually don't remember. No, you can keep holding right the entire time up until the hover boots. Wait. Okay, now I didn't clip. Wait. Maybe you do? Okay, I actually don't know why... Yeah, Pope, you just cursed me. Hold on, maybe I do need to stop holding right? Okay, wait, no, I think that is it. Okay, yeah, you do want to go neutral after the 3/. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is it. Wait, I gotta frame advance this. Okay, holding right the whole time. Does not clip. Letting go of right. Hold on. Letting go of right here. Oh wait, maybe I should equip hover boots. Hold on. Did I not equip hover boots that time? Or the time before? Okay, holding right the whole time. No clip. Letting go of right. Clip. Okay, yeah. So that's the issue. You gotta let go of right before pausing. Okay, now you messed me up now because I did not even know that, so I was just unconsciously doing it correctly. So now I need to consciously make sure that I'm not holding right for too long. Okay. Okay. Back to runs. Can we add glorp shit? I actually do kind of like this one. Okay, here you go. Oh, don't stay on the title screen or I'll get copyright claims. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick before more runs. I'll be back in a sec. Let me refresh chat. So you guys can play with your new emote. On-screen chat isn't refreshing. Hey. Why is it not refreshing? I'll have to manually refresh it. I can't manually refresh it either. It's Ogre. Alright, it'll never show up on on-screen chat, sorry. Yeah, it was added. I don't know. No, the problem isn't it being added, is I have to refresh the source on OBS, but it's not refreshing. Whatever. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in a minute. Hey. New run. Can barely see Frank as he's fading with time. No, it's because Twitch is doing some kind of dumb HDR thing with my stream. Whether or not you can see it is actually a monitor thing. Like, I think HDR monitors can see it or something. Or non-HDR monitors. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't have any HDR settings on. But it's Twitch. Thanks for the resub, Tim Bob. Yeah, the timing is manual. I'm pressing a button at each split. Including the start. Twitch doesn't want you to see Frinkersy, yeah. Got a VC crash, holding a bottle at Cucko's, nice. At least it's nice and early. Yeah, there are some games with an auto-split feature. There actually is an auto-split, there actually is an auto-split thing I could use that uses, like, looking at my capture card, looking at specific frames of my capture card for splitting, which I am just lazy to set up, but I should do that. I haven't seen you get a VC crash in a while. I got one, like, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? Maybe a month ago at this point. I got one after everyone wanted to talk about me totally cheating by using the no VC crash fix thing. And then I got an actual VC crash fix to prove that I wasn't using it. And then totally didn't quietly went back to the no VC crash fix after I got my proof. Yeah, very convenient timing. Let me try refreshing chat one more time. Yeah, but still not happening. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with not being able to refresh on-screen chat. Nice. Oh. Very good Coco look. As long as the ending goes well. And the last one ruins it. Thanks, Risa, Bidbood. I mean, still good cocos overall. Do I think I've spent a full month of time doing cocos total at this point? Maybe. Late. Extremely slow. Slowest I've gotten without outright failing in a while. Slow is cringe. How the run's been today? Getting good starts and then throw it away. But the good starts is still a good sign because the start is the hardest place to keep up with my PB. Snowed for you yesterday? Dang. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be Arizona. But yeah, mid-80s in November. How nice. I have seen snow before, just not in a place that I lived. But I have visited places where snow exists. I have been to GDQs. Most GDQs have had snow because, well, most AGDQs at least. Because they usually put AGDQs in a very cold place in January. Except for like 2 years they went to Florida, and then they left Florida. Cold better than Florida. True. Rather be cold than in Florida, yeah. I mean, I like the cold, so I'm not a complainer. Likes cold, lives in Arizona? Exactly. You always like what you don't have. I'm sure if I lived in a place where it snowed half the year, I'd be complaining about the cold too. But I get to be spoiled and act like cold is good. Yeah, the cold in Pittsburgh for last GDQ was pretty bad. Like, it was, I think it was near freezing the entire week. Or no, below, it was definitely below freezing the entire week. It was near 0 the entire week. Fahrenheit. So it was pretty bad. Yeah, it definitely never went above freezing, for sure. And all I took was, me being from Arizona only took a hoodie. And nothing thicker. Which was pretty bad. Oops. What do you mean a hoodie doesn't just cover for all cold weather conditions? Shocked I even needed a hoodie in Arizona. I mean, it'll get cold for a few days in the year in December. And I think it's mostly for traveling, honestly. I think I wear it more often when I travel than at home. When's the next GDQ? In January. However, I will not be going. Or at least I won't be running. Chance I may go for fun, but I will not be doing any runs there. Does it get cold during the night or not so much? No. It's still like... In summer at least, it's still like 80, 90 at night. I think now it might get in like 60s at night. I mean, it'll get cold at night in the actual winter. Go to me Houston, Pittsburgh is a 3-hour drive for me. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, consultant. If I go for sure. I think Arizona has the angry sun from Mario Bros. 3, is that true? Yeah, actually the sun from Mario Bros. 3 was actually inspired by Arizona when Miyamoto took a trip to Arizona. Fun fact. Low 47 every time. Now the jump slash, the jump slash is fast, I just don't have a sword. I have bottle on B currently. So you just can't jump slash in this route. No, I wasn't quite 46 pace, because my measure of 46 pace is, when I climb the ledge, I want my first roll to, like, almost end by the time it changes to 35. And that time it was, like, kind of early on in the roll. So that's my cue for 46 or not. Who else likes to watch me on this second monitor? Wow, I'm second monitor material. I'm kidding. That's fine. First monitor is highlights. Acceptable. Actually, guys, when you say first monitor, assuming you have two monitors, is it the left or right monitor that's your first monitor? Left, 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 right. Okay, most people say left, but some people say right. Interesting. Because for me, it actually kind of depends. I noticed that I actually switch which monitor I consider like the main monitor I'm using. That's barbaric. Yeah, I know. Like, if I'm playing a game... Oh, let me do it after this. That's bad. Like, for watching streams, I consider my right monitor my main monitor, but for playing games, my left monitor is my main monitor. So I'm weird. I switch it up. Not like the other girls. I just have to be quirky and unique. Yeah, for me, my two monitors are both the same. I have dual 1440p monitors. I used to have one 1080, one 1440, and I kept getting annoyed at it. So I upgraded. Yeah, and then my CRT is on the right of my right monitor. No, I don't have an 8K monitor. Not yet. That was a crit wiggle, but the crit wiggle basically always happens in the same place, and it just doesn't affect that setup. Because the crit wiggle is timer based. It's based on like how long since you've entered the room, and the bongo fight is consistent enough that the crit wiggle basically always happens in the same place. But it's it just doesn't mess with that setup, thankfully. So releasing and catching the bugs, it has a few different uses, but the one you're probably seeing me do in boss rooms is to do that glitch where I play the ocarina on the edge of the blue warp. That's a glitch called Ocarina items that usually you can do it with either bombs or by catching something in a bottle. And so yeah, I do that to play Ocarina on the edge of the blue warp, which then lets me gain control as the blue warp cutscene is trying to go. And then I can use that to die, to do a cutscene skip so I get the medallion without having to watch the cutscene. No, we will not remove OK. OK will never be removed. I love OK. We could add more glorp emotes. Just no glorp feet. I think it's a membership, eBruge. Yeah, someone's definitely named a cat Glorp at this point. Dude, no. That was actually really good. That's okay, this is really bad now. That went south quickly. And I'm a frame late. And I gotta go really quick here. This is gonna be hard. Alright, got it, but that's pretty slow. Thanks for resub, not idea. And thanks, Edible Boxers. But yeah, that's like already 20 seconds behind, and I'm down 2 bombs. I think the safe thing to do is actually this. Dang, I actually did get the bomb drop, so I didn't need the extra, but I didn't want to rely on it. How were runs yesterday, today? The theme of runs recently is a good start, throw it away around fire. Or later. But good starts, at least, is a good sign. Yeah, I'm just throwing for YouTube content, of course. Oh yeah, MST is still a category. Now, MST is actually quite a bit more popular than all dungeons right now. I think I'm kind of the only person running all dungeons, or like I think a few people might be learning it. But MST is actually fairly popular right now. You try maybe like 5 all dungeons runs a week, yeah. I think there's a few people like that that are like barely doing it. I know at the very least, I don't think anyone else has submitted a run that uses the Heath credits warp. Average luck. Yeah, maybe like slightly below average. Have I considered starting runs in the last 20 minutes so I can practice the later tricks together? Actually, yes, that is what I do for practice off stream a lot, is I'll often do practice of just the second half of the run. That is a common practice thing I do. That was supposed to be me pressing random buttons and seeing what comes out. Thanks, Larissa. More you wish. Nice. Second perfect fight today. Dude, imagine me literally practicing Phantom Ganon for like 5 minutes yesterday after getting terrible fights all the time. And then I do 5 minutes of practice and then I actually get perfect fights frequently now. Imagine. Alright, see you later, Tampa. Hey, Morpheus, thanks. Alright, I think that was actually a perfect split. I don't think I messed up anything there. Should barely be a best. Dude. Yeah, that nearly matched my low TED. So yeah, that was very good. I think the reset King Cahoose. Dude, the bomb drop, but sloppy movement to get it. And slow walk, seriously. Okay, the thing with the bomb drop is I've noticed a lot of the time when I get the bomb drop, I start sucking. And I just start throwing. Surely that won't happen. There's no need to huh that, you know exactly what I mean. The reason I go into Decatry and just leave is because I need to get rid of the intro cutscene there, because that'll mess up a trick later on. Yeah, I do use the minimap for a cue for some things. Like, I actually use it right here. For avoiding the lake here and going around the island. But then here I stop looking at it. Alright, mostly good split. Best run of any category? Probably my 100% SRM run. I think that run was very good. Yeah, my record's official now. There's no more leaderboard issues. It's on the leaderboard now. My goal is under 106.49, which is the record of the next fastest category. I want to change the category speed order. Sub 1 is possible with a TAS. RTA, very far off. change the narrative, yeah. It was so good, how come I didn't get sub 3 pre-intro skip? Because of Dampe, it was literally just Dampe. Also, this spawn sucks. I think this is probably the worst spawn. I don't think I have any good strat for this. I think 7 of the 8 spawn points, I have strats that are all like equally fast. Except that one where it's just like, okay, do the slow one. I mean, I probably could do a variation of a different strat, but it'd be kind of risky. No, it wouldn't be 6 or 7 second time loss. Less than that, like 3. Good ESS. Oh my god, was that... I hate you guys. Is this the new Ligma? I have to watch out for 6-7 now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ban an entire number, 2 entire numbers. Alright, good split. No, I am not into Magic the Gathering. No, the only card game I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. I actually remember my friends tried to get me into Magic once, and I didn't care about it. And I dodged a bullet. Neat. Oh yes, neat 8-year-old. How many people did I send to the Shadow Realm? Not many, because I was not good. I had no concept of what was good. I used the funny shiny cards. And then just assumed I must have good cards if they're shiny. Dude, ultra rare means ultra good, right? To be fair, I did have cards that I would later find out were OP. Like I had Chaos Emperor Dragon, which is my favorite card. But I guess that one got banned, right? So I guess I couldn't even use it if I wanted. Wow, you're a huge nerd. Really? You found out that I'm a nerd. How could you find out that I'm a nerd? I'm not a nerd. What made you think I'm a nerd? Thanks, resub Yashi. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Got it. No, dude. Rip. No. Mess that up. Bad. After I just said last run, I never messed that up anymore. How many tricks have I jinxed myself on this run? Yeah, I'm jinxing everything. Always 3 pauses. Dude. Uh-oh. I had to intentionally take the hit there. No time loss. Yeah, but barely any time gain. I could have saved like 15 seconds on that split. Or, okay, 13. Yeah, I lost 11 to best. Hey, Link, thanks. Yeah, once I get my goal of beating GSR, I'm definitely gonna not go for anything lower. But I was thinking, I am kind of thinking that 105 is within the realm of possibility. I think it'd be very difficult and would be like months of grinding. But I do kind of think it might be doable. But I will not go for it. Got it. Alright, we have a run. This has potential. I have basically no time to save its spirit, so I have to actually... This next section is just try not to lose time. But we have a good run going. You can't get attached, but you can get hopeful. You can get interested. Seriously? Okay, at least I have extra bombs. You've got to be kidding me. That's insane. Dude, look at me. All time save is gone. Rip. Why did I jinx it? I didn't. I said, don't get attached. It's technically still possible if I get a perfect... If I play literally perfectly from here to the end. Because my final split, I can still get a best on by like 10 seconds. If I get double bomb drop here, that would help. Oh. Hold on. Don't. That's bad. I don't think I can get this in one cycle. Oh my god, I still got it. That was lucky. Okay, I think I'll be like even on this split. As in, I think I'll lose like 2 seconds, so it'll be +0. It's so over, we're so back, yeah. Spirit's tough. Alright, I'd need... If I want to actually get my goal, I need literally perfect Turnova RNG. And a literal perfect ending. Thanks for gifting a sub, OBS. And thanks to the resub, Grand Nacho Heist. I might still be able to just squeeze out a PB that doesn't beat my goal. We'll see. No quick shot. Dude. They're just standing around. That's not a good start. Yeah, that's really dead. It's so over. Where are you going? Okay, that that bad, but it definitely wasn't good. I'll lose a few seconds. It's definitely, even with like a perfect ending, I can't get sub GSR. Could still PB, could still get 106. Just gotta try to get a good ending. One pause. All right, a perfect ending, I can save 10 seconds off my best, so 13, 15-ish seconds total. Yeah, I do bomb OI now. I buffer bomb OI here. Third pause is not that great. I mean, it's still better than doing bugs. Did that angle switch? No. Something looks slightly off about my angle. I think it was fine. Can never get insta jump slash there. No, I didn't mean to equip hammer. That was just, I was trying to equip too fast. Alright, the last trick in the run is the hardest trick in the run. So, still no guarantee this finishes. Also, no guarantee that I even set up the credits work properly. But if everything goes right, then this should barely PB. Shielded for 2 frames. I need to shield for exactly 1 frame there, and that was 2. RIP. Nope, that's not it. That's run over. I told you, you can't get attached. Did anyone see the time... The exact time that I entered the blue warp? I think that would have been a PB by like 5 seconds. One oh 642 touch warp. Okay, because I think it's about 18 seconds from there to the end, so that would have been like 107 flat, maybe 59. Test the angle if it would have worked. I mean, there's no way I could know for the angle for sure. Well, I guess I could take a look. Like, I'd only be able to visually see it. Because, so, when I turned around, the reason I mentioned the thing about the angle is when I turned around, I felt like I didn't do an exact 180. But I think if I didn't do an exact 180, the rest of the setup would have felt completely off. And I don't think it did. But I can... quickly review it. Okay, no, I think I was just crazy. I think I did 180 properly. Yeah, I think that was right. Okay, so in all likelihood, it would have been set up properly, but I just can't know for sure. But yeah, I failed it because I shielded 1 frame too much. I can't buffer this trick, so that's why it's a hard trick, because I have to just be good at it. Obligatory practice. Yeah, blew up at 106.42. Okay, I took a while to get the position. I kept not trusting my position, so I was kind of slow at setting that up. But yeah, that would have... So if I got that, if everything went right, it would have PB'd by like 2 seconds. Dude, why is it so hard? There we go. This is what it's supposed to look like in a run. So like a 1 frame trick, kind of. So the frame count for this is weird. It's a 2 frame window to shield drop the bomb chew. And then I have to be shielding for only 1 frame. Not more, not less. So if you want to count that as frame perfect, then yeah. I mean, the window for shielding it is 2 frames, but it just has to be done for only 1 frame. 2 frames, how many inputs? So the inputs for this are I have to get in position, turn around. I have to hold shield and down, then press target, and then right after press A. So I do this, press target, and then after press A. It's a 3-frame window to press A. Once I'm airborne, I have to press bugs. Bugs locks me out of pausing. Then on either this frame or the next frame, I have to pull out chew. And then I have to shield drop for 1 frame. And then I get it. So it is kind of a lot, all quickly. All this to beat GSR, yeah. I mean, this is... So, this only saves 20 seconds. There's a much easier method to lose 20 seconds. And then this becomes free. But 20 is a lot. There's a reason it's called a task strat, yeah. But it's doable, it's just hard. I mean, really, in terms of, like, difficulty for other games have tricks that are way harder than this. We're just spoiled in OOT. How about the QPA bomb strat? I actually didn't test the QPA bomb strat, but no, it would only be for DC. You couldn't do it here. Yeah, this is literally the last trick of the run. What happens when everything goes right is I do this, and then I cancel the Ocarina, which causes a wrong warp, and then I wrong warp to the credits. So this is literally the end of the run. Alright, let's go again. But even though that run didn't finish, considering all the mistakes that were made in that run, I think it's still pretty promising, because I made a lot of dumb mistakes there. And that was still nearly on pace. Now taking a small break. Maybe I should... I probably should take a quick break before I do another run. Yeah, let me hydrate. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Yes, I'm currently sleeping. I just need a little nap, guys. Yeah, I'm sleep talking. More emotes. What are these this time? Glink? No, no glink. Glorp Cozy, we can add that. That's good. Will on-screen chat let me refresh? No. Okay, on-screen chat is broken for refreshing, so I'm not going to be able to update on-screen chat with the new emotes. Sorry. Yeah, Dry, just refreshing it is broken. I'm sure it's just a Stream Elements thing. Or Streamlabs. I forgot if it's Stream Elements or Labs. Same thing. Yeah, Dry, what I mean is that when I do the hide thing, it doesn't refresh it properly. And also, trying to force it using refresh cache of current page also doesn't do it. So like even trying to force refresh it still doesn't do it, which makes me think it's just on Streamlabs side. Yeah, even the refresh button. Yeah, I'm clicking the source. I'm clicking refresh cache of current page, and nothing happens. So yeah, it's just broken. Alright, anyway, let's just go back to runs. Should I not say cache? You sure? I'm pretty sure it's been the same button as before. How did I learn to take failure so well? By having years of it. Realest thing you've ever said, yeah. I mean, in all seriousness, when you speedrun a lot, when you lose a lot of runs, you know that you get accustomed to knowing that things are never guaranteed, and knowing that, not only just knowing that, like, losing one run isn't the end of the world, but also knowing that you could always just get it again. Like, if you've done it once, you can do it again, and if you can do it again, you can do it better. So, losing a run is not that big of a deal. Just do it again. Because, I mean, I have that with speedrunning all the time, where, like, I get a really good run, and it feels like, oh wow, this is, like, an outlier of a run. This is a really good run. This is definitely better than all the other runs I've done. And then, like, a week later, that starts to be the norm. Like, for example, when I got my current PB, my 107.02, how many like, my previous PB was a full minute above that. And how many PBs did I get that were, like, close to PBing midway? Not very many. And then suddenly I PB by a minute. Which was like the biggest amount I PB'd by in a while. And so it's like, oh, that seemed like an outlier run. Like, that's gonna be hard to match, right? No, I started getting runs close to it, like, right away. Because it wasn't really an outlier, it was the start of a new norm. Okay, Dry, I'll check it out later. Yeah. Last PB was 108.02, so exactly a minute higher. But yeah, point is, in general, just because you think you like are at a new high and then threw it away doesn't necessarily mean that you won't get back to it quickly and easily. You can do it again. Wait. Fell asleep at Spirit, what happened? I failed the ending wrong warp, but even if I got it, I would only have BB'd by 2 seconds. Dude. Yeah, and I hate small PBs. I mean, I'm more okay with small PBs in shorter categories, but when my goal is only 15 seconds away, I would really prefer to just get it right away. I don't want a PB midway. Give me that 15 second or more PB. Yeah, I'd still keep running this. My goal is 106.49. I will not stop until I beat that. But once I get that, it's over. Even if I think I can still improve it a lot, I'm leaving after that. I said low percent MST after, and then after that, 100%. Yeah, there is low percent GSR also, but it's not that interesting because it basically still has to do like older low percent strats for like it kind of does the strats that older low percent all dungeons and low percent MST did. So it's not really that interesting. Low percent GSR is kind of bottlenecked hard by getting to Zelda without Deku Sticks. Because in low percent MST kind of has the same issue, and then it solved it by getting Hammer and using Hammer for a jump slash item. But GSR obviously doesn't want to get Hammer, so low percent GSR is kind of not that interesting. At the moment, at least. Did I ever run the beginning category? Did I do SRM runs? I might have done SRM runs of it. If you mean with Dino Warp, I don't think I ever ran it with Dino Warp. I think I was going to and then didn't. I made 1,000 people speedrun OOT video. Would that even be interesting? Maybe. Actually, one thing that I have thought of that could be interesting is I've always thought it'd be interesting if we like tried to take people to try to find glitches in OOT without prior knowledge to any glitches and see like what they find and what order they find it. But I think you'd have to like find very specific people for that. No, not even 100 monkeys on a typewriter style. Like people who like would know how to look for glitches, but know nothing about how OOT glitches work, and know nothing about like even what glitches are in OOT. I think something like that could be interesting. Kind of like runners from different games, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think OOT is too popular. I think everyone knows at least a little bit about OOT. It's hard to be a speedrunner without at least knowing the concept of the infinite sword glitch. That's the hard part. Torture a poor innocent glitch hunter for 3 weeks trying to get them to independently come up with dot skip again. Yes, exactly. Minecraft tournaments where speedrunners coach content creators to race each other. I think that could be interesting too, yeah. Like, you could probably do that with something like Cat Classic any percent. Just like a 20-minute run. You'd probably do that. Probably be interesting. Dude. Thanks for the membership, iBruge. Oh wait, wasn't it earlier? Can you duplicate that on YouTube? Does YouTube let you send like the same membership message twice? Almost. I think I could have got it. I think if my ending movement was a tiny bit better. Thanks for the sub, Miller Time. Oh, first message was the monthly one. This is the resub. Okay. I see. Holy cow, it's the ZFG. It sure is. Yeah, it's definitely Bongo being afraid of spiders. No, the bugs don't do anything. I'm killing him with the Infinite Sword glitch. I just have to catch the bugs ahead of time for the next trick here. $50 for bugs in this economy. Yeah, bugs are actually the same as fairies. Didn't you know? Bugs and fairies equivalent. Good. Don't even get me started on the price of fish, dude. Fish are insanely overpriced. Oh my god. You'd think there's enough fish in the world in Hyrule that it wouldn't be so expensive. Just like in real life. Terminatorf is rough. Actually, can you even buy fish in MM? Are there any shops that sell fish in MM? I don't think there are, right? Same with bugs. I don't think fish or bugs are ever sold in a shop in MM. Yeah, I specifically mean, are you able to purchase one? Not just, is it in a shop like they catch? Yeah, you can buy fish. Or I think so. Yeah, fish are definitely in some shop, right? I swear I remember fish in some shop, and I don't remember which shop. I'm not actually sure about bugs. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure bugs too. Was it in the potion shop? It might have been in the potion shop. Thanks for the reset, Silent. Yeah, okay. I definitely remembered a fish being 200 rupees. Dude, that's not good. This is gonna be very hard. I'm gonna have so little time to do this. I gotta go really fast here. Okay. Made it. Dude. Alright, I did pause a bit early, so I needed a lot of extra pause buffers there. And I'm still losing a good amount of time, but at least I made it. I am down a bomb, though. I think being down one bomb, I just go for the Flare Dancer bomb. What direction? I can't tell what direction it is. Okay. Alright, please bomb drop. Please no fairy. Well, at least I didn't get a fairy. At least I got the middle one. My opinion on catfish, I have no particular opinion on catfish. He hates them. What? I actually don't know if I ever had catfish, like, to eat. I have not had cat food, actually. Next MM rando when? Not sure. I'll probably do a rando once I get my goal in this category. But it'll probably be like a combo rando, because I haven't done combo rando in a while. But that includes MM. Two paws, nice, that's really good. That was like second best scenario, Volv. So pretty good. Around 10 seconds ahead after Enter Jabu an hour ago. Lost time at Spirit and then failed the Deku Warp. But even if I got it, I only would have PB by 2 seconds. Didn't get the super quick fight, but at least got the one cycle. At least I know how to get the one cycle again. I felt so dumb failing the one cycle over and over. Good. Good, not great. I am down a bomb, gonna have to use a chew, but not that big of a deal. Unless I get a bomb drop. No bomb drop. Thanks, resub, Enzrail. Never seen me get a bomb drop from the grass. I got one just today. It's only like an 18% chance, I think. Not super common, but not super rare. Seriously, I shouldn't have used the bomb there. It's fine. What? How did it not go up? That angle should have gone up. Dang. So I'm down a bomb. I technically... What's the best option here? I think my two options are pray for a 75% chance or lose 5 seconds. Yeah, I think I'd take the 75. Do I own a fridge? Is that not supposed to be, is your fridge running? Did you mess up the joke? I'll let you try again. Is my fridge running? It sure is. And I better go catch it. Haha. Alright, I better not mess up here or it's gonna get really bad. What did I just say? Okay, this is super bad. This might be over. Why is the split so hard? Still green, yeah, but the rest of the run does not have that much time save. Like the last 3 splits were the biggest source of time save compared to my PB, so not being more ahead here is very bad. Also, my bomb count is bad. So yeah, just being green here is doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'm effectively behind because of bomb count. How's there a fairy there? So when I shot the hookshot at the wall, the hookshot goes through walls in Jabu, but there's actually a fairy pot at the top. So the hookshot was destroying the fairy pot. And then fairies have a mechanic where they always match Link's height. So if a fairy pot is destroyed really high above, it's going to instantly move downwards, which puts it a little bit through the wall there. But that means it's within range of a bottle catch. Almost got it. Yeah, it's pretty neat, like, just clever knowledge of game mechanics. Always like stuff like that. Dude, I'm gonna miss it again. 2 in a row. Failed. No, I'm on the wrong side. Even worse. Hi Bruge, thanks for gifting a membership. Vibruto is a bit harder with the one nut strat. That was good at least. But yeah, I'm at 0 bombs now. I'm gonna get 5, 3, 2. Oh no, wait, do I have an extra chew? Do I still have my spare chew? No, I used it. I'm gonna have to skip the Colossus Super Slide. One pause. Oh wow, that was a big best split. I had a feeling that was the best. But I didn't think by that much. Oh, best by 3. Okay, well, I'm still. If my bomb count wasn't so bad, this would be good. The problem is I basically have to skip the Colossus Super Slide. I could technically try one bomb it, but even then, it's just unlikely. It's unlikely, and I'm still gonna have to pray for 75% chance on Armos. If I skip Colossus Super Slide, I at least don't have to worry about Armos luck. That was close. But yeah, I think skipping Colossus Super Slide is the best option, but it loses a lot of time. So I wouldn't count on this PBing, because I have a guaranteed significant time loss coming up. So don't get attached. Even though it looks kind of good, it's probably over. I'm not giving up, I'm just telling you I have a guaranteed time loss coming up. Like, it's not... I mean, theoretically, I could try to avoid it, but it's just not a good idea. One bomb lever slide... See, the thing is, technically I could go for one bomb lever slide and getting good luck on the Armos, but that's just a really low chance. Well, I don't know, maybe I go for it. I guess it's the only way. It's the only path to save it, I guess I should go for it. No. Nice eclipse. Alright, I'll go for it. We'll see what happens. You've got to be kidding me. I got the harder version. I actually got a one bomb super slide itself without the lever, which is actually harder. And then the lever blocked it. That's insane. Dude. I've been bad at the turnaround recently. Okay, not losing as much as I thought. Okay, it's technically not over, but I need luck on the Armos, and I need perfect ending. Yeah, basically the same place as I've been like several runs at this point, where I'm at Spirit, I'm at the point where I can get it only if I have a perfect ending. This is like, what, the third or fourth run that's been in this position. Didn't see a bomb drop. Hopefully they're just off camera. If I don't get a bomb drop here, it's really dead. Well, that's really bad. You've got to be kidding me. This is so bad, he's gonna hit the switch. Alright, now it's super over. It's super over now, because I got hit. Dude! This is insane. This is why I didn't want to go for the Armo select, guys. Okay, and I'm down half a heart. So I also need an extra heart. And the bomb missed. Well, this is a disaster. Yeah, this is enough. Barely. Gotta wait. Alright, I'll finish it out, but it's Ogre. At least I lost it to luck and not skill. Or I don't know, is that a good or a bad thing that I lost it to luck and not skill? Also, I have to remember to bomb myself during the Twin Roba fight. I still need an extra half heart of damage. Actually, I wonder if doing... hold on. Wait, I'm stupid. I said I need to bomb myself in the fight. I actually could have avoided bombing myself if I took the hit from the flying pod instead of shielding it. I should have just taken the hit. It would have been way better. I would have saved a bomb. I mean, it's not like it would have saved anything. The run's still Ogre. But I need to remember that for the future. Quick shot. Okay, that was fine. Actually, no, that was pretty good. For no doubles, that was actually pretty good. One pause. Should be good. That might be a best, barely. Nice. Okay, that was a best with just an average... Well, like, good average fight. Like, it wasn't a crazy fight, but that was also because I, got a one pause on the OI. Alright, just gonna try to get a best at the end. Just gold by 40 seconds. I can gold by about 10. I'll give you 10. Yeah, there was no doubles or triples, but I did get a quick shot at the beginning. Which I think is honestly the most important thing. I think it's actually like the biggest factor. Can you lose in time to turn Rova? I think theoretically, yes. Realistically, no, obviously. I knew that was gonna be dangerous. Rip. You know what actually sucks? I would normally try to just simulate the ending. I can't get the wrong warp anymore, but I actually don't have enough bombs. Try for a bomb drop here. This is a stupid ending. Don't give me hearts. Dude, I just wanna pretend I'm doing the ending for practice. Dude! Yeah, this is the worst bomb luck I've ever had. Between the Armos and this is insane. Yeah, it's 116 per piece of grass. And the Armos was 50% per Armos. There we go. Dude, yeah, this was I got the 1 in 256 bomb drop in practice. That's why. Someone said, oh, I used up all my bomb luck for today in practice. And it was true. I forgot how many Armos was it? I think 6? Or was it 8? It might have been 8. Okay, it was 6, never mind. Can you do Bomo and Goma? Technically there's a Bomo I set up for child wrong warps, but it's like a 3-bomb effectively TAS only setup. It's crazy. The short answer is not in a million years for RTA. Got it. If only it was an actual run. Also, again, credits warp will not work because I messed up, so... Not actually an end of a run, I'm just gonna end up in DC. Or Crash, I'm actually not sure which. Crash or just DC. Okay, just DC. Thanks the raid, Aleph. You raided right at the end of a dead run. Yeah, not even the funny Crash ending. Yeah, if I void out trying to enter Deku, then it messes up the cutscene pointer stuff. Messes up the manipulation. So as soon as if I fail getting into Deku, it's just over. I mean, technically I could redo the setup, but my chew route doesn't allow me. I don't have enough extra chews. Yeah, the run died earlier in Spirit, and then tried to finish it out, and then finishing it out went bad also. Okay, quick BRB, I'll do Uno Mas when I get back. At least the runs are going well. Like, at least I've had several runs at this point that are on pace near the end. So it'll happen soon, but Yeah, BRB, uno mas. Hello. What's up, guys? Aurora Borealis? At this time of year? But yeah, I know about the thing. Is it going to be visible in Arizona? I assume it might be. Every other time this happens, Arizona always barely misses it. Should be. Is it going to be soon or like in a few hours? I think it's reset Monday. Happening like right now. I got nothing. No, it's dark out. There's nothing. Is there a map? Let me look at a map. Is this the one for today? There are many maps. Is it the map I want? NOA has a map? I think if it's the one I'm looking at right now, I'm trying to see if it has a date. I don't see a date on it. Oh, no, yeah, this is the date. Okay, yeah, it's gonna miss me, I think. RIP. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I'll peek out every now and then, just in case. Okay, anyway. Okay, let's go. Here we go again. At least most of the runs recently have been pretty good. I've been getting very good runs. Almost there. When is MM all ladders? Are people actually doing that? Or is that just a meme? Agile, edge time. Is this the run? It could be. I have had a lot of consistent runs recently. So the chance of it being the run is higher. Dude, why is he all the way back there? Dude. Good positioning and ruined it by running around it. I actually had the right frame, but I didn't trust it. Yeah, she does not have a name in the OT. No, Cuckoo Lady isn't even her name. That's just what people call her. Yeah, I guess she has an internal name. I forgot what the name is, but that's the closest thing. EN underscore something something. No, E-N. Not Ian. No, not Torch 2. That's Dark Link. Everyone knows that. No, there's no one in OOT named Ian. It was about time. Do I continue? I could. I shouldn't. No, I'm gonna reset. Yes, OOT is about time. Yeah, that's what I meant. Dude. Do you think people in Hyrule Tree Gossip Stones like Grok? Add Gossip Stone. Summarize this for me. Add Gossip Stone, is this true? Is this real? Gossip Stone GPT, yeah. Thanks for the $2, Dustin. The stream has the PB. It's close. I mean, I probably will end soon if it's not like next run, but it'll happen soon for sure. Dude, I could have picked it up and I just didn't press A. Gotta lock in for this run specifically. Really? Okay, I got lucky. Remember, luck is a skill. If luck is a skill, I've been terrible today. Do I miss Dampe? A little bit. He's just so iconic. Until he ends the run. Okay, we mean alive Dampe. Yeah, he's iconic because he ends the runs. I guess that's true. Why not use the damn VTuber model for speedruns? I just want to keep it for special occasions. Every now and then. Also, too much stuff on the screen, because I want to have room for chat and input viewer and splits and everything. Yeah, as a treat. Just remove chat? No. I used to be anti-chat on screen, but because now I know that Twitch does not care about saving VODs, which also includes saving chat, I have come to the realization that the only way chat is going to be permanently saved is if it's on the VOD. And I cannot trust anything else. So, chat will always be on VODs now. Yeah, chat is pretty important for VODs. Like, I used to be of the opinion that it didn't need to be on VODs because it'll always be, like, saved in the VOD archive for chat. And even for highlights, like, Dry would usually, you know, render the chat separately and put it on screen, but, yeah, I don't trust Twitch to save it anymore. I can't trust Twitch saving anything. And it just saves work for like extra rendering for Dry and just saving VODs in general. It's simpler in every way to just have chat on screen. And it's the only way to ensure it'll actually be there. Does chat deserve to be preserved? Yes. Even all the dumb stuff you say does still deserve to be preserved. Because it matters with me talking. Everything makes more sense with my talking if there's a chat to go with it, so you can actually see what I'm responding to. And just general chat reactions. I always like chat reactions. Yeah, I'm just talking with the voices. I do not have every VOD ever saved. I have every VOD starting from 2021-ish saved. I have many VODs from the past saved. I wasn't as serious about saving every VOD years and years ago because I thought Twitch did a better job. And also, like, it was just... I didn't think of it as seriously before. But yeah, as of like 2021-ish, I got more serious about preserving everything. I at least have nearly all of my speedruns preserved. Nearly, because there's like a small handful missing. I think it's like 3, which is a pretty low number considering how long I've been running. Where did I store my VODs? I got a 20 terabyte NAS with backing up all my stuff. Holy storage, yeah. Although, again, with all my stuff, by all my stuff, I mean all my speed runs up to like 2021, and then almost all my VODs since then. But not quite everything. Well, everything, I think starting from like, yeah, starting from 2022, I should have basically every VOD. And I think most stuff from 2020. And then even stuff from like 2018 to 2020, I still have highlight videos of almost every stream. So even if full VODs aren't preserved, I've at least got highlights. 20 terabytes is not that much. Yeah. Honestly, the 20 terabytes probably will run out quick. I did start trying to optimize my recordings. To optimize my recording file size specifically for that, because my recording file sizes were honestly too big. Well, the thing is, see, I normally have my recordings, or I had my recordings be the same as the Twitch stream, which then makes the recording default file size really big. Like, if I was streaming at 6,000 bitrate, then my file size is 6,000 bitrate, which bloats it up a lot. So I was trying to optimize... Are you serious, dude? Optimize my recording so that my file recordings are much smaller than... Dude! The bitrate I'm using for streaming. But that obviously uses... It's a lot more resource intensive, which is part of why I got that 5080. Mainly for encoding purposes. That was an insane damper race. What's actually the craziest part is I didn't take extra damage. The gameplay races in 2025 are insane. But yeah, the short version of what I was trying to say is just I'm trying to optimize all my recordings because I do know that the 20 terabytes is going to run out fast. And I might just need to upgrade it at some point. My main recording settings now, I use only like a 2500 variable bitrate for OOT recordings, which sounds really low, but it's OOT, so it actually isn't. Honestly, I think I can go lower, but I'm scared to go much lower. I think it's a long-lived Hannah. Now, Lord of Awesome, that is what I have. I have 21 terabytes of that. It's just that at some point, even the 20 terabytes is gonna be small from years of recordings. So eventually I'll have to upgrade. Yeah, I use AV. Well, I was using AV1 encodings. I'm kind of switching back and forth between AV1 and HEVC because I had some reason, I forgot. I think right now I'm using HEVC again, but I want to go back to AV1. Oh, it was throwing it in Premiere Pro, I think. Premiere Pro doesn't like AV1, which was annoying me. So I temporarily switched back to HEVC, but yeah, I use at least one of those, which they're relatively close. Yeah, smaller but less support, exactly. The less support was annoying me, but ideally I use AV1, yeah. Yeah, are there, if there's plugins for Premiere Pro, then I'll go back to AV1. But yeah, ideally I use AV1 for everything. Sounds like I need to archive my VODs on 3.5-inch floppies. Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, one VOD will take what? Only a few thousand floppies? That's fine. All my storage is local. Technically, I use YouTube effectively as an external storage because all my VODs go on YouTube anyway. Obviously, I know it's not like true good storage, but realistically, YouTube plus my own storage is gonna be more than enough. Well, thanks for the resub for Nerd Raccoon. Do I consider my VODs an asset? I guess? Sure, why not? Okay, yeah, he does sell bugs. Yeah, he sells bugs and fish here. I knew it. I knew I was remembering correctly. Do I consider chat an asset? No. I've ever had a big loss of footage before. Not my personal storage, only for Twitch. I've had Twitch delete stuff because Twitch doesn't like to store VODs anymore. The first time they did it, I lost a lot. Years and years ago. The second time they did it more recently, this year, they at least gave enough of a heads up for me to store everything. That was the entire thing that caused me to be more obsessed about storage. But dude, I hope I never have to do anything with the storage, because I'm like, my biggest fear is that something happens with YouTube and then I have to, I would want to re-upload all my VODs to make sure everything is like publicly available. And like the idea of having to re-upload terabytes of VODs is terrifying. I hope I never have to go through that, because I did that with, when we were archiving the entire OOT leaderboard, and that was a nightmare. Terrifying. That was not meant to be a pun. I think it's $10, Dustin. When do they find the small time saves, like hookshotting with defense and damping side? I forgot exactly when, but it's fairly old now. I mean, there's a lot of different runs that use a lot of similar tricks. So it was probably found for a different run entirely. Probably for MST or something. And yeah, the stuff like the credits warp and fire double hookshot jump. Fire hookshot jump was this summer, I think July. And then the credits warp was actually found like a year ago. But was initially deemed too slow. And then upon further examination, it ended up being fast with good routing. How am I doing all this and talking to chat at the same time? I know what parts are okay to talk to chat and what parts are not. Like right now, I'm not doing anything important. This is easy to talk for. Coming up, I'm going to be doing a hard trick. I will not be talking during the next trick because this is a lot tougher. But yeah, it's a lot of just knowing where's my downtime, where's my important time I need to focus. But yeah, I'm going to shut up right now for the next like 30 seconds. That was kind of sketchy. A lot of extra pauses. It wasn't that bad though. Will I pay attention to you now? Yeah, I can pay attention to you guys now for the next, like, little bit, because this next part is easy. This part has cutscenes. I just gotta climb and walk through a door. But this part I gotta pay attention. Because the staircase here is so small. I almost actually fell. Okay, yeah, and then here we got like a 30-second cutscene. I got some time here. Can I book you for some attention next Friday? No. Why did it take that so long to find that Skindruni's room? Hookshot jump's been known for a long time. It's moving during the hookshot jump. That was the new part that let it actually happen. It's bad. That was risky because... So when you do a weird shot, you can like move directly forward when you do the weird shot or move down and behind. And when he pops out of that specific hole, if I get the down and behind one, down and to the left, not down and behind. Down and to the left is always going to be risky for that specific hole. And I happened to get down and to the left there, and so I died. RIP. No, that was not an intentional death to read more chat. Unamas. I don't think so. No, I think there will be no Unamas. Sorry guys, but good runs today. Can I pause on the frame? No. I wanted to pause on the frame, I died. "99% of speedrunners quit before world record." True. But not me, I already have it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, thanks for watching guys. Hope you enjoyed. At least had good runs today. It'll happen very soon. For sure. But yeah, sorry, not today. But yeah, I'm gonna go find someone to raid and quit forever. Everyone's always doing a rando. Not like I can complain. Here, let's go raid. Let's go raid Nina. She's doing MM any percent runs. Go watch some MM any percent. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Nice chat. No, NMG, I mean. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.